and run that route.
Back to pass, it's Bailey. Using the quick game. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later.
The Rams with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Brown. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. Precision, execution, and timing to pick up the first down on the out route.
I think you're spot on. Those out routes, man, it's got to be about timing. You got to throw that football before he breaks. Nice job seeing it. Short yard situation, throwing the ball on the money so the receiver can get upfield and get the first down.
Oh, you didn't try to do that?
They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. The give on the option.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your run.
Damn, I should have brought that out.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Bailey. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Takes a hit as he fires. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Takes it the other way. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
That's kind of a double whammy for this offense because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Fullback's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. The give to the big fullback. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, State University of New Jersey. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the run, it's Thomas. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Makes the grab. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping, put it out in front of me, I'm getting this first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking for a man, it's Bailey. Got the back over the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Spreads out 4 receivers, trips right, a single receiver to the left on 2nd and 7. We've come to the break, and Rutgers is holding the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. Fires on the move. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Got room on the return.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here's the pressure. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
And this is great sudden change defense right now. Of course, this drive started with their backs against the wall. They've now forced 2 straight incompletions. If they can make one more big play here and avoid giving up a touchdown, man, that is a win.
And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. They'll bring him down right at the 20-yard line, and a 4th down looms and decision time for this offense.
And the fullbacks, usually are typically in there to block, right? Those are the big, strong guys that usually lead the way for the running back. But occasionally you slip it to them, and you probably don't do it too much and don't make a living off it. But when you get a nice little chunk like this, maybe you find another way to give them the football.
Off the RPO, complete. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. You got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the 3s. We need 6s.
He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Rutgers. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The option, he'll keep it. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout. And man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Making side adjustments here. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. With that penalty, they give this offense a little helping hand. Now it's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. With the catch, it's Brown. Breaks into the open. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally just gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points here before this half is over?
And the Rams, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. They'll go to the counter play. Here's a little room there. A huge pickup, knocked out of bounds at the 30, but they are in business.
Yeah, and how about this offense? A little counter, a little misdirection, get everybody's eyes going one direction. They go back the other way. Nice execution by the offense to make the big running play down the field.
They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to their running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Delay to the back. It's Thomas. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the 1st down.
This drive, this offense is really focused on physicality and running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
Might be changing the route. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Makes a catch. Touchdown, Colorado State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Lining up to add another. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Fafita. Taken in on the right side by Coleman. Snags it and he's open. Just what they needed. Huge explosive play as he takes it to the 33.
Who needs a 2-minute offense? When you're this explosive, this offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Now the Scarlet Knights call timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Complete left side, Coleman. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
So that penalty will give this offense a little boost. Here comes 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Caught by Coleman. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Rutgers takes its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Running inside. It's Allen. There he goes. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Scarlet Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Finds his big tight end. And the defense makes the tackle, and that ought to do it here in the first half. Will kick it away to start the second half. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1.
Fullbacks, a.k.a. blocking backs, a.k.a. don't touch the football very often and usually don't go far down the field. But a nice little chunk run here for the fullback. Give him the ball, reward the big fella.
Crosses the 45. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Caught behind the line. It's Bennett. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To the air. It's Fafita. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hoffman. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
And the Scarlet Knights come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Give to the big fullback. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
And don't complicate things. Give it to the big fella. By the way, the fullback who blocks all the time, does all the dirty work. Hand it to him. Let him plow ahead, Palmer, and get that first down.
Are we in a time warp? Like, what year is this? Is this 1995? We're handing off to fullbacks again. That's a play that is basically extinct now in college football, but I love it because it caught the defense off guard, able to get a nice one.
Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Throws for the tight end. Got a man. It's Bennett. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watch the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
The Scarlet Knights, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Snags it, and there's running room. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times, those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You can...
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Rutgers!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. And here's the return. Not a chance he lets that one go. He's bringing it out. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to pass, it's Bailey. Rushes on him. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Makes the pass. Tosses it in. Third down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield. And finally, a little production in the passing game. That has been sorely lacking in this one.
Come on, defense. What are we doing? I mean, you can't miss this guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time, completely wide open. That's way too easy for the offense. He caught the football. There was nobody even near him. Someone on defense has to locate this guy. They've got to communicate to each other if they're passing off in coverage. You can't let that guy be that wide open.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Thomas.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field. Don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running back. Let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw. But you could tell they were definitely locked in. And they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
Looking downfield, it's Bailey. The throw to the outside is complete. And he's rolled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Guys, it is Rutgers on top here at the end of the quarter. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw again. Pressure coming. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Colorado State. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. Looking to throw. And this will be caught as they convert the two. Misjudges it a bit and muffs it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Here comes the Rutgers offense onto the field. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure. Turning it on! Gets it out past the 20 to the 21-yard line. It's a first down as this offense tries to put together a long drive.
And this fullback is just dependable, and he's versatile. He's not just a guy that can block. He can catch the ball. And like you saw right there, you can hand it off to him, and he can generate you explosive plays.
Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. Give to the fullback. He's out past the 35. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Fullbacks are very unselfish. One of the most unselfish positions you can find in football. They block 99% of the time. But when you can give them that rock, get a first down, those guys are really big. You know, they're really powerful. They usually fall forward. No nonsense, no jukes, just hit you in the mouth.
And the Scarlet Knights, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. The run inside. It's Allen. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss. The defense quickly calls a timeout, trying to save as much clock as possible. $1:57 left. At this point, the defense just has to bring the house to try to stop the run and get the ball back, even on 2nd and 13. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
And a great job by the defense seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. Dropping back, it's Fafita. Pocket breaking down. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. First down and more. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
And man, oh man, I don't know how you leave that guy open for the touchdown. Like some kind of miscommunication on the defense. He has had a big day. He's a go-to guy. Palmer, I don't know what you saw with your quarterback eyes, but it looked like a bust by the defense.
Yeah, and that's inexcusable by this defense because this guy's already burned you in this game. He's lighting you up. If there's anybody that you got to be aware of, if there's one player that you have to know where he's lined up every single play, it's him. So for the defense to allow him to be that wide open on that play, at this point of the game, no bueno on D.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And it's picked off for the third time today. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And it's nice to play defense when you know it's a passing situation. They've got to throw the football. They don't have another option. You could tell they took advantage of that, played great D, broke on the football, and forced the INT and put one nail in the coffin.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time. And he's got room. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. The Scarlet Knights with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The give to the fullback. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a third and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Looking to pass. It's Fafita. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. They got him, and down he goes. And what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
it's a physical. Cheap physical, cheap is physical, it's fine, that's good. And that's worth it for the right player. Spread them out like that. So like you see how you
It's great to have you with us from Robert W. Plaster Stadium. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Georgia Bulldogs and the Buffalo Bulls. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, Coach Kirby Smart told me, he said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Makes a move. Oh, what vision. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. How about that for starting things with a bang? Opening kickoff and house that baby. What a job there. On the run from inside his own 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Scanning the field, it's Fafita. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
The give is to Smith. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And this is not the way they envisioned the opening drive going with the 3rd and long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Wide receiver going in motion. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Looking for a deep man. Oh, out of space. Inside the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Bulldogs. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And that is such a backbreaker for the defense. 4th and long, they're expecting throw that time. Everybody's got their eye on the QB, and still somehow they let the guy get in behind him for the long touchdown. That simply cannot happen.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point is good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they top things off by getting out of bad field position in a hurry. A 90-yard touchdown pass. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. Great place to start for this offense. Wants to adjust the pattern. The handoff as they run the counter play here. They'll give him one to the 28-yard line.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to...
Makes a grab and room to run. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown Bulls. A great catch and run for 6. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Running inside. It's Allen. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now softened them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Fafita. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
The Bulldogs will use their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Takes a shot. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Bulls! And they turn it into a defensive score. Try to add another to their lead. They got him to jump. The defense got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 1st down. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. He's looking to pass. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Back to throw, it's Fafita. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Now, this QB already in the first quarter has taken some serious punishment. Got sacked a bunch, got hit a bunch. He's been targeted a lot. This offense needs to find some answers before we're going to be looking at his backup playing some serious snaps.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Jumped the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So after that false start, now dealing with 2nd and 15. Smith takes the handoff. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Guys, this offense is going to have to find a way to protect this quarterback. He has already been under unbelievable duress early in this game, and they're not going to be able to complete throws if they can't keep him standing up.
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, looking to pass. And down he goes. A sack on 4th down, and the defense gets the football back.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
Back to throw, it's Bailey. Now rolling to the left. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls. And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. He'll start the return inside his feet. And he pumps it up inside the 20.
can't happen.
Using his feet to buy time. Looking for the score. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter and Buffalo is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Now the play fake. Right on the money. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to throw, it's Fafita. It's caught. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Georgia going up tempo. They turn to the passing game on third and short. Zings it complete to the right. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Hutchinson. Inside the 45. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great catch to wake you up. They need to score a touchdown on this drive. They need to score another touchdown on their next drive, but maybe that's the play that turns things around for them.
The Dogs will snap it on first and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. With the catch, it's Clark. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
And that's a big play for this offense, and they need to get going. They've built themselves a deficit. They need points on this drive, or else, guys, the second half, we're going to be telling old war stories, right? Like back in my day, and Jesse did this, and I did that. So, I mean, come on, offense. Let's put this together. Let's keep this game competitive.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in the zones. You got to get him involved.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right. And maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. On target. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
And that's really good defense. That's discipline, man. Understanding covering top to bottom, but not leaving the running back with a lot of space. They throw that football out to the flats. They break on it right now, give up absolutely no yardage. Nice job seeing it, breaking on it, and making the play.
He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. And now, after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on third and goal. To the air, it's Fafita. Might be looking to run. Touchdown Bulldogs! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up for the PAT. And it's perfect. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. It's great to have you with us from Robert W. Plaster Stadium. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Northern Illinois Huskies and the Buffalo Bulls. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, this crowd is electric. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. On the move from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. To the air, it's Bailey. Grabbed in the middle, it's Newsome. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Second down, he'll throw it. And they can't make the connection. The Huskies are facing 3rd and inches. Motion from the back. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Complete to the left. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit...
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
And the Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. To throw, it's Bailey. That's reeled in, it's Thomas. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Thomas. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
The Huskies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Off the play fake on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for space, it's Thomas. down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, first and goal.
If you are a fan of old school running the rock, you absolutely love this drive. 80-plus yards. They've done it mostly on the ground. That last run now sets them up even closer to the goal.
He makes a grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Huskies. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. Hands it off on the counter. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Huskies. A pick 6. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. On the run from inside his own 5. The ball pops out on the return. We've reached a break. Northern Illinois holds the lead, and they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. Toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Sellers fires to the middle. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. So now it's 2nd and long. Offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the wideout. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Man, as a quarterback, you've got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Pulls in the deep ball. There he goes. He's at the 20. Touchdown Rams. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a scintillating big play. 83 yards on the touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. It's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And, man, I love my quarterbacks that want to make plays and make those big plays and scramble around and get away from people, but you got to tuck that football away when you're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you dive, and make sure you got that thing locked up. He did, and defense took advantage of it.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The run inside. It's Cobb. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Here's Sellers to throw. Release to the back. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Wingo. Makes the catch, and he's free. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect it. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
And he'll bring it back. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Throwing, Sellers. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. And the explosiveness, the big gainer, gets it to the 49-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And the Rams peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Man, you are rolling the dice every time you throw this guy's way. He is one of the best corners in the entire country. Everybody has their eye on him every single game. He does a great job breaking on that ball and forcing the incompletion.
Now facing a third and long. Again, it's Sellers. Finds his tight end. Thrust that arm out. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Rams are moving quickly down the field. Sellers. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with him, start to take away the field towards the sideline, because think about it, he's not going to throw it back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
Wants to throw on first down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Unloads to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
And those are tough passes. When you start throwing those balls towards the sidelines, it's a longer throw for the quarterback to make. And I think that's when you see the majority of the misses for guys, the majority of the overthrows and a little bit of inaccuracy start to show itself.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Finds his man. It's Wingo.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Finds a man on the left. Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Running inside, it's Tomlinson. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second.
Break. Lily. Hey, 949 Rockstar. 949 Rockstar. Kill. 180 race car. 180 race car.
Back to pass. Hauls it in. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
They'll run it. It's Tomlinson. Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Volunteers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, you see all the time this running back has spent in the weight room this offseason. Did you see that stiff arm? He just pile drive that defender into the ground, get off me, and he's able to walk in for the score.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Here's Sellers to throw. Looking left. The sure hands, it's Marsh. Brought down after the huge gain, gets us up and set up at the 27.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Eight-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Motion from the wide receiver. Throwing Sellers. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Quarterback strolling away from Heat. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range.
And I absolutely understand wanting to make a play for your team, man, but you've got to know when to give it up. You're at this part of the field, man. This is the part of the field where you throw the football. You get rid of it. You don't take...
Fires deep toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado State.
And how do you not love the guts of this offense? 4th down, it's just another down, and what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. Looking for blockers. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll take this opportunity to talk things over on the sideline. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Being chased.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
The Volunteers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Finding some room. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown ball. They'll try to add another to their lead. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And man, did he find a way to close with that 48-yard run for 6. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Looks as if he's going to run it. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long...
Going for the big play. Goes high to pull it in. He's showing it all, the juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Sellers. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado State. He got it. Beat down in bounds. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the point after is good. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. It's loose. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Lofton. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And now on second down for this offense. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Stepping to the right. Going to try to get it himself. Makes the grab right down the middle. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. And the Rams will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Vols offense takes the field to start this drive. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Pulls and fires complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Complete on the left to Smith. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Another big play on the outside, and that's the thing that historically has gotten Rocky Top rolling.
Yes, so much fun to watch playmakers outside that they can run by you and go make big plays. Opens up the whole field, the whole offense, and this...
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Looking for more room. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And guys, I tell you what, man, they went into half. They were ready to rock and roll to start this second half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just a little greedy, and the defense makes him pay.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Sellers to throw. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And what a drive this has been so far by the defense. Of course, they're in their own end of the field. They're sort of in that fringe area. They forced 2 straight incompletions. If they could force another one right here and make it really tough on their opponent to kick a field goal.
And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Snagged out of the air. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
And they're featuring this guy all day long. Now he's over 150 yards. Great job by the offense. This is a matchup. I'm going to take advantage. He's taking advantage of it all game long.
Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Moving out of the pocket. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run, but that time they had them all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
Here's a heat. Makes the grab. Goes down immediately, but that's just what they needed. It'll be a 1st down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched.
Touchdown, Colorado State. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. So they only had to move the ball 30 yards on the drive, and it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Throwing, Sellers. Going outside on the right. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing.
Tries to do it himself on the draw. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Rams! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they stay on target with the extra point, up 35-21. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Makes it past the marker. Breaks into the open. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. That's the end of the quarter, and Colorado State is on top. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Oh, better look out! And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Yeah, and listen, this guy's had a good day. I know they're trailing and they need to put some drives together, but I also wouldn't abandon him because he's had such a monster day, and he's been the bright spot so far for this offense.
Oh, they're after him! And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
Trying to get behind the defense. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. The Rams offense on the field and ready to get started. And that interception might well be the nail in the coffin. Offense gets the ball back, up by 2 scores. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
He wants to change this route. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Sellers. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes a grab on the shot. Wide open spaces. The 20. He is in. Touchdown, Colorado State.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's taking a deep shot. He's got an open man. Lowers those pads. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you work in the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
Sends it downfield. Caught. They will score. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
And he tacks on the extra point. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The give and tick, 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 tick. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. 2nd and forever after the delay. Did they lose their play sheets? I mean, call a play. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
The Rams decide to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. He gets a block. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And that's exactly what I would do, too. Why would I not keep throwing that dude the football? I know it was incompletion, but he has had a day. He's been cooking this secondary, and they've tried to find ways to get him the ball because he has been so dynamic today.
The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
And this offense has another opportunity to put a scoring drive together. They've done a really good job, man. Their defense, yeah, it's been okay. Like, giving up a lot of points. Now they're in a situation where can you be clutch? Can you come up big in a 2-minute situation when you really need to?
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they fight him to the bitter end, all the way down to putting some more numbers in the stat column, but they'll come up a little short as time expires. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling.
It's great to have you with us from Robert W. Plaster Stadium. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the LSU Tigers and the Buffalo Bulls. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Hollywood will be down on the sideline. The Bulls ready to kick it away first. From inside his own 15, looking for room. He's gonna get loose.
decent.